This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun!
All right. Hey, it's T-Bone. Thank you. All right, well, I can't get this to load. It's like, this is the second time I'm trying to get it to load. All right, we're gonna do this. If I ever get it to load. All right, hello there. How y'all doing today? It is Saturday. Cat's parents are here, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with them some more. They went over to her friend's house right now to go look at a new puppy, which I said, hey, dogs are dumb. No, I didn't say that. Everybody likes dogs. Who doesn't like dogs? All right. I believe I need to... We won. All right. They started Battle World late yesterday. How come they didn't extend it? So we got Brimstone. And Astral. I do not. They fucked up Friday free claim again? I do not know. If they know. Maybe I drink it. I don't have a DD9 player yet. I can check. Let me check real quick. Room 6 is busted in Crucible. All right, we'll do that. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of their their as far as the vision goes, to me, if they have the staffing for it, it's all great. But if they don't have the staffing for it, or the way to successfully implement it, then it's kind of useless. Yeah, there's nobody there right now. Oh, I'm second. We're second place in this. What do we get if we're second place? $3,000, $1,500 in my pocket, $1,500 worth of Transformers. Well, that'll never happen. I'm not really awake yet. I'm trying to wake up. Go full Ricky Byron. If you ain't first, you're last. Ooh, I like that. I like that movie. All right. So we are working with Odin, Mephisto, Fantastic Four, Astral, Retcon. Okay, we've done Brimstone and Astral. We'll do Retcon next. Hello, Nerd Gamer. You're a nerd. How's it going, Kind Watermelon? How are you doing today? We'll play some Raid here in a little bit. We got to get through Cosmic Crucible. Oof. Fuck you, T-Dads. Oh, get fucked, T-Dads. Retcon not all that impressive. Oh, it's not there? So the retcon thing is not working? Is it even work? Should I do something other than retcon then? Or does it matter? Are we going to max out one way or another? All right, so it doesn't matter. All right, fine. Then I'll just do whatever. The easiest way to do it, I'll show you how to do it, is focus on the characters and teams that are at the top of the roster list in the squad section. I'll show you where that is. Oh, 32 times? Okay, well, we're good then. Five points, that's close. We got to do Crucible. We'll do Crucible as soon as we're done with Battle World. So should I not do retcon, or should I'm going to save it just because. Not today. I'll tell you that. I am open to opening a new account, but not today. All right, we're just blasting through this. My understanding is the retcon bonuses are not working. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the next time. Our alliance already beat it 32 times, so I'm just having it preloaded for next time. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know for factually that they are not working correctly, but somebody in chat said that. As far as I know. Yeah, we're blasting through Battle World here. Yeah, it's on auto. I'm trying to wake up. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm tired. I don't know. I feel like I already had one today. I don't know, man. Does he die? Oh, he died. He comes right back. Oh. $4 a.m. Oh man, what is it, Australia? Australia, Japan. Yeah. That's early, man. Unless you're just staying up late. The Void super animation? I haven't seen it. Maestro's the next one. Oh, shift, yeah. The only job I've had to work real Weird Hours was at a movie theater back in the day. You have to stay up late sometimes, doing inventory or something. And I had a lot of jobs in retail, which meant that I worked a lot of weekends and sometimes evenings. I don't know. That'll be a first if it doesn't, right? I could totally see them doing that, by the way. It's a good question. I'm super curious, actually, now that you said that. There were some other things wrong in the blog, though. Well, I guess not the Friday blog, but the Thursday blog about the next team had some typos. How's it going, Sumia from the Ashes? It's been a minute. How you been, my guy? This is a new account. What happened to your other accounts? All right. High evolution for high spenders. Woof. That might be video worthy, though. Right here, it says their orb. I'm not sure. All right, that might make it into a video. Quasar and Null, I'm guessing. Hellsteel's Quasar's got Hellsteel on his basic. Boy, I'm really just hit a wall. I'm tired. All right. All right, so we got through it. $2.4 billion. I mean, Daring Warriors, I did not try. No, I heard other people in chat were talking about Daring Warriors as not being great. I'm trying to wake up. Well, maybe they're, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Daring Warriors. I didn't build them up. Outside. Oh, I meant to do that yesterday with Miles. Daring, not I try. I don't even know. should delete this from the game right here. I'll do Crucible. No. Yeah, I'm not taking mine up that high. I don't see the value. I didn't look at. I'm gonna go to Crucible right now. I haven't looked at it. I heard other people talking about the matchmaking being busted. Yeah, somebody else had that problem.
MSF ain't a game, digital mall, where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why, when Scalpely reminds you it's buy or die.
Trying to wake up. I've been up pretty early. Actually, I left the house and came back already. Oh.
You wanna be strong, then pay that toll, or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop, but here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin, but for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Trying to be meta, you wanna survive, one choice remains, bro, buy or die. Buy fast, limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die. In the game, it's a digital mall, where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You could play for free, but you'll wonder why, when Scopely reminds you it's buy or die. Wake up, log in, smash buttons. 15 minutes later, I'm a god. Call it the Kraken life. More gear, more power, less effort. Let's roll. Yeah, I log in, stretch, claim my dailies. Do it so smooth like I'm gliding on Baileys. 15
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if effective TCP is going to be a thing later or not, but right now I think TCP on a new account is going to be drastically different than a veteran account. And to what extent that's meaningful at this point, I'm not sure. Do I upgrade Miles? Meant to do this yesterday. He's been dying on me. No, I didn't do it. Did I just accidentally take him to 20? Fuck me. Fuck.
Oh no, you're grinding nodes. Still chasing that weekly orb. Cute. I finished the month last week.
It's that Kraken life, I don't stress the fight.
Log in, log out. I'm living it right.
15 minutes flat and I'm out of sight.
While you still figuring out your race night.
Kraken life, easy game plan.
Spin smart. Now I'm the man.
While you sweat events and parse your stash, I'm taking claim all then counting cash.
Kraken move silent with a gold star glow. Every login's just a light show. So while you rage at drop rates and pray, I'm already done. Twice today.
I didn't make, this is a Ceci one.
Rewards don't scale, and the only thing you really earn is regret.
Woke up, got tagged, crucibles live, scroll my defense, couldn't keep the vibe, 6 rooms all cracked, receiving the play, gotta break my brain for 50K, max my squads, poured hours in vain, mapped every match, I memorized pain, now I don't play, they try so hard, I just log in and shrug.
Why am I still here in this digital pit? Crucible runs with rewards that don't hit. Burning time like it's premium fuel, but I ain't getting joy. I'm just playing the fool.
No gold, no thrill, no dopamine, just math and salt on a loading screen. It's not PvP, it's a therapy test, and I fail it weekly like all the rest. I got squads that glow like neon flames, still stuck in this chore of a forgotten game. Every match a mirror match, drag where wins feel worse than the L-shaped flag. The clock ticks down, I one-shot them all, but the thrill's long dead behind this wall. You grind for medals, I grind for proof that I should uninstall, but won't, that's the truth. That's the truth, that's the truth, that's the truth. It's not strategy, it's inertia. It's not challenge, it's tradition. Cosmic crucible ain't content. It's a contract I forgot I signed.
Why am I still here? Wasting my night, fighting ghosts in a server with no light. Built a kingdom, now I rule no land. Just clicking for pixels, I can't even stand.
Crucible blues, it's a slow decline. Feels like punishment, wrapped in a grind. Log out, now I'll be back in a bit. Same time tomorrow, to wallow in it.
No glory, no loot, no reason, no point, just me.
In this dying habit, in a crucible room.
You hear, because they told everybody to stream, they don't tell me shit.
Daily reset, offers refreshed, and still, not a single damn thing worth tapping.
Scrolling for nothing, that's the only game. Banner says value, bro, it's just shame. Gold orb, trash gear already capped. I tap through pixels like my soul got zapped. Milestone filler, 20 cores a pop. Trash tier bundles that they'll never top. I own the meta, I beat the race. Now I'm stuck in a shop with no thrill to chase. Scroll, tap, site, repeat. All these offers smelling like defeat. Nothing left, but I still check twice. Like a junkie looking for that dopamine slice. So click packs, no thrill inside. Powers max, but the fun just died. I ain't playing, I'm shopping despair. Welcome to the end game, there's nothing there. I used to grind, now I just scroll. Inventory rich, but it left a hole. Cracking crown, but it's feeling cursed. 1,000 wins deep, but the offers got worse. Flash events done, blitz is a joke. The fun got nerfed when the store went broke. Even whales like me got nothing to buy. Just pixels selling hope in a premium lie. They turned the game into a catalog. And the catalog looks like it was looted by interns with a glue stick. This isn't content, it's cardboard commerce.
just pop-ups in the coffin, scrolling for nothing. And the scroll never ends. Done for the I claim my cores, I sim what I could. Tap through raids, can't ask for more. Finish my
It's Raider. It's positioning. He needs to be on the far left. Right? He needs to be on the far left for that to work. And you have to do the special and not. And so, for some reason, the silence falls off when he's in this position right here. If he's not in this position, the attack doesn't work. Yeah, something weird happens with the order of operation when he's in that far left position where he can stun Professor X with his special. Yeah, but it doesn't work when he's in a different position. I understand, but it doesn't work in other positions. We lose this one. Yeah, we lose here. We didn't drop the Mr. Fantastic taunt with Franklin.
Slow with no gold. Yeah, we play, yeah, we roll, but the game say stop.
No gold.
Yeah.
Let's see if it drops it here. It's blocked. Ah, we lose again. Oh, now we win. Now we win. Okay, now we win. Okay, we win. So it's fine.
I look hot when I pretend. Lip gloss, cherry, you're a sinking dream. Told me I'm perfect on your crack phone screen. Hard on pause, but the filter's cute. Post me up, crop him out, that's the mood. Say you love me in the mirror, not my face. Buy me dinner just to ghost me, what a waste. But I'm still slaying, so it's fine. I look hot when I pretend you're mine. You look so pretty when you lie. Tell me forever while you scroll right by. I don't care, just say I'm yours. I'll believe it, then slam the door. You look so pretty when you lie. Fake love, fake tears, but you still try. I don't need truth to say I'm cool.
Ooh, we win.
Break my heart, I'll post the proof.
We won the coin flip.
I want screenshots. We don't kiss. We just take shots till you call when you're alone. Must be nice to break my phone.
I got the Mephisto match again.
Wasting time in a plain GR of my life.
Oh, I don't know. We still won, right? Don't know. Oh my god. Stretch, stretch, stretch. All right, so we hit number 1.
Insane.
All right, we got number 1 regardless. All right, let's see where we're at for the day. I think that finishes. $471, $451, $381, $382, $277 on the low side, and on the high side it's $471. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't think anybody had any success with Daring Warriors from what I can see. Odin. Eclipse team, which is champions. Boy, I have a ton of offense. I don't think this is going to be strong enough. No, I don't have a cursed. And what happened, Hulk? Be right back. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So you think I could do that over here in one? All right, well, we'll try daring in two, right? How are we going to beat daring warriors? Yeah, but that one is, I can get that one there pretty cheap. The one that I want, that's not the one that I want. The one that I want is, I think it's called MP36. It's this one here. Where it straight up turns into the gun. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one to get. The tank one's fine, but this is something else. His back is kind of clunky. It's a mess. They don't show the back on purpose, but the back is kind of a mess, but the rest of it's pretty cool. So that's the one to get. So this right here, the actual, so there's mostly knockoffs, but the original, the non-knockoff Takara Tomy, they're really expensive. But everything now is a knockoff. That's a sketch team. Wow, that's a really expensive team. All right. Rachel. Well, knockoffs is real to me, knockoffs. How's it going, Baldy? You're gonna have to ping me. My Discord's a clusterfuck of too many channels. Wow, that's not bad. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, the minifigs things was really wild to me. That the minifigs are worth more than the Legos themselves. No, I do not. Do not, Skinny Matthew. Blaster runs over 3. Yeah, I'm not much. I mean, are you going to sell them though? I think if you're going to sell them, that's great, but I found that nobody sells them. Hmm. Yeah. Brimstone will work on that. Oh, that's wild. We're gonna have a problem. I think Odin might be able to do that. I'm in trouble. All right, we're gonna try something. We're kind of screwed, I think.
Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in, 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch cosplays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed wait. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just blade. They should deep in that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's crying in dev DMs and text. Zero joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hack. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke. Came geared like a final boss. Dev said strip him, now he's at a loss. Max IRL, but nerfed in test. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking, cursed on Scopely's flow. Mobo's whining, mid-turn lag. Takes his
All right, let's blow this. Woo! All right, this is not gonna work.
Listen all cues, dropped him with Cheetos and yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no cracking, just spaced out. Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed, same story. Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed, same store, pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged.
All right, we're playing Cosmic Crucible. This is the first round. Also, we've got full Daring Warriors and Eclipse. You know, this is 1 diamond. We're playing up against some pretty chunky stuff here. I'm expecting this to be a complete disaster. Now, here in room 1, we're kind of going with a little bit over the top. I feel like this is a very expensive team that we're going to be taking in here, where I'm kind of like breaking up like 3 teams that I would normally want to use. Well, I mean, not really, but I don't know. I can't spell immortal. We want... All right, let's go like this. Don't know if this is going to work. I do think this is going to work, actually. All right. It's just this is a super expensive team. I mean, we're seeing some crazy things like, look at them take on like Blue Marvel and New Mutants. That's a crazy, crazy result right here. But this is going to leave me stretched. This is going to leave me stretched, right? I don't even know who to stun here. Oh, maybe we can stun them all? Should have stunned Eclipse. Okay. Well, Rachel, take a turn. All right. Well, that should have been the move, I believe. Maybe Professor X will make that a non-problem. Well, Storm's going to explode them, right? Yeah, this was just a super expensive team. The not Deadpool did nothing. All right, well, there we go. All right, well, I had to break up like a couple teams, though. Normally, I try to use Immortals all by themselves. Fantastic 3 on a team, maybe with some ringer, and then Professor X somewhere else. But it's like, wow, that just sucked up kind of like 3 teams. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of doing that. I'm really worried that that's going to stretch me pretty thin in the rest of this, and I'm going to have to do some dangerous matches. Also, if this loses, this team sucks. If this loses right here, oh my god. But yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm using this team right here is like Blue Marvel plus these 4. Well, I mean, Nightcrawler speeds them up. Yeah, what the hell does this team even do? If that's not going to work. I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't think chunkier would have mattered. Maybe. I mean, well, I mean, this was 10s. 10s right here versus 11s. Well, we're going to have a problem. Yeah, I believe that was a scaling problem. That's where a lot of these things kind of go sideways, right? Is when the scaling doesn't work out. I'm going to come back to this. We're going to try something here. Well, not try something. We're just going to explode them with brimstone. That's where I feel like a lot of these things go sideways, is scaling. So we're going to have a problem. We're going to have a problem with this entire... I don't know how I'm going to clean that up. I don't know if Vigilante will be able... Maybe Vigilante? Don't really have a backup plan to... And if this doesn't... Yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. That should finish that match off. And this Groot just keeps coming back. All right, we got through it. And then we're going to try something sketchy in room 6, and then we're going to tackle... I got to kind of skip around on the matches that I, have more solid plans. We're going to try to make use of OG... Omega Red. Let's see if this does anything. I have a feeling this is not going to work. All right, we need Ares for the safeguard on spawn. And then, let's see. Dorm? All right, I need to kind of bury you. You can be over there. Huh. All right, we'll try this. I don't think this is going to work either, but we'll see. I mean, I feel like this is all going to be about Blue Marvel. We'll see. Wow, this actually might work. Wow, this might work. I mean, I am going all in on Blue Marvel here. Dying is actually probably okay there because of, again, I think this is a size problem. Yeah, this is a size problem. What? What? That was pretty cool. Omega Red. All right. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think we're okay. Blue Marvel's gone. Boy. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna use Blastar here. All right. We're kind of just YOLOing it at this point, because we're gonna have some problems. That should help there. Cool. We've got the passive now on Blastar. Basic. Cool. Okay. That went very well. That went very well. Oh boy. All right. Yep. Okay. I don't think this is going to do anything. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a problem here. You saying we have a chance? Okay. We got to do that. All right, that went pretty well. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. All right, so I don't know who to take as my next. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. I don't know if this is right. You know what? I screwed that up. I should have done null. Should have done null there. Who's going to be the problem? We got to get rid of you. Yeah, we should have brought in null. All right. I feel like we're just yeah, this is not the right team comp. The safeguard really messed us up. I think what I needed here was APOC. We'll come back with another team with APOC. APOC was the right team. APOC plus that APOC would have been fine there. Yeah, that wasn't the right team comp. Nope, already used. All right, I don't know if this is gonna work either. We're just yeah, we're YOLOing it quite a bit here. Oof, oof, oof. I think it's 50-50 now. No, we lose now. Because we're gonna get pinged. Ah, yeah. The blind got me. I think we're gonna be able to go back with. Oh, we didn't lose. We didn't get through Phoenix. All right. Well, where are we at? We need a. I mean, I think I have a POC available. I don't know that. Let's see. He may be on defense. No, there he is. Perhaps a little bit overkill. Here we go. Man, I should have targeted, well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, at this point, I think it's just hope that my opponent gets tripped up pretty drastically. A little disappointed I didn't get through Phoenix. Which is kind of unfortunate, right? All right. All right. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. This is kind of a YOLO right here. All right, well, we're going to get a full clear, but this is sloppy as all get out. Wow. All right. Hmm. I'm a little, let's see, what's fast enough? Hmm. I'm a little bit a loss what to do here. Wonder if I should just go all big boys. What the hell is going on with my... Yeah, there we go. All right, well, see if we get a W here. Hopefully we do get a W. All right, well, I feel like that's a pretty big L. Let's see how the points go. I don't know. I mean, unless my opponent dropped a room, 48,000 is not a strong score. 50,000, he got a full clear. Holy shit. Wow. Full clear. Did not expect that. Full clear, though, is rough. Why? It's too late. Oh, red star. No, full clear is, that means our defense sucks really bad. Like really bad. Yeah, that, for me to struggle as much as I did and him have a full clear, something severely wrong with the defense. I shouldn't be stretched so thin and still struggle and have him walk over me. I think it was that first room really messed me up the most. Yeah, that's where it all got botched. That's where we got screwed the most. Because I got no value on offense, and they sucked up 3 teams on defense. There's no value. All right. Well, let's go. Arnold stinks the worst favorite jewelry. We're ahead right now. We're ahead right now. Arnold is team 3. We are team 2. We're ahead, which is good. Yeah. All right. Let's switch over to raid. I'm a little bit behind on my raid for the day. So if you don't know what's going on, there's a tournament running now. And if you use the link and download Raid Shadow Legends and participate some of the simple activities by going up in levels, playing Arbiter, arena battles, things like that, the points accumulate towards this tournament. And I've maxed out my points, and I believe Jeff is my partner is pretty close to maxing out his points. So it's going to come down to community, right? 404,000 to 361. I think Arnold can catch up, but Jeff and I would split $3,000 for second place. So that would be $1,500. It ends tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is when it ends. No, I will not. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the $1,500 if I win. Pay my electricity bill? No. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I'm kind of done, I think, with Transformers, though. Because maybe not. I had one break on me this morning, and I'm like, yeah. And the problem is I think I'm going to need to buy expensive ones, and I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I want to buy expensive ones. I just bought Kat something. Profit sharing with the community? I might. Let's see, community? No, the community prizes already went out. That's for the first place team. I think we lose this one. I don't know. I need to turn the sound on. That kind of sucked. I think I did that altogether wrong. Ligma nuts? Yeah. Oh, I think I lost this one. Yeah, he's gonna come through with I mean, maybe I'll be okay. I mean, let's see here. He comes down and then this procs, right? Yeah, that's good, right? Oof. 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 I might win. Why am I? All right. Oh boy. This could be enough damage. Opponent left the battle. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Well, let's see here. I need to go turn the sound on because it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm $1,500. What should I spend the $1,500? Profit sharing with the community. There is community. If I would have got first place, they would have given me money specifically to profit share with the community. I don't think I want to. I mean, I suppose I could, but a Robeson Soundwave sounds so ridiculous. Monster Energy drinks all around. I like that. I like that idea. I haven't really thought about it. What I would spend $1,500 on. I don't think I could justify any more Transformers, though. And I feel like now that I got the Devastator, I was like, okay, that's kind of like the end all be all. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't like, it really makes me not want to even look at the other ones. And frankly, also the Legos is not doing for me. They take too long. I mean, I just don't enjoy them. Soundwave? Oof. Maybe. Maybe. Need to make a video. All right, we're done with Arena. Good. We did that. Crypt. Gold keys. Oh, okay. Let's do Cursed City. I feel like this is... Ooh, look at all these new toys that I got in my account since the last time I played. Start a family? Baby boomer? We've got a baby started. Yeah. Charlie lacks very like nothing at this point. Maybe something for Cat. I just spent, like, I just bought some jewelry for Cat for a push present and Mother's Day and Valentine's Day. So I just got Cat jewelry. Little something. Little something something. A push present when you have a baby, it's called a push present. She had a wedding ring and then there was a wedding band, and so we got the other wedding band, so now there's one on both sides. Looks nice. Boy, look at all these new toys. Yeah, and we went together, and she knew what she wanted, so it was super easy. It was a little bit more than I wanted to spend, but that's all right. But it's worth it. In general, I have a hard time with justifying jewelry. I don't know why that is. Not necessarily like a reflection of Cat or anything like that. I just find jewelry in itself kind of let's do it that way. Oof, should I build 2 Trunders and power 1? Are you already exploding all of Hydra? And then have you also finished your faction guardians? Have you finished your faction guardians for what, she's a dwarf, right? I think the answer is faction guardians, man. Yeah, I think faction guardians, man. I don't think you ever should empower, right? Why would you empower until you have your faction guardians done? That's just the way I look at it. Chuck phone, okay. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, book a reservation. Dr. Doom Oreos, I do not know what that is. I didn't even look at the... You know, I understand gold, buying gold, but... I bought a gold necklace for Kat when we were dating, I believe, or engaged. That was cool. I actually, now that I think about it, we don't have a lot of jewelry. But a little bit. Okay. Perfect. I didn't even look at the team comp there. I'm super pumped, babe. I love that place. Thank you for bringing that up to. I don't know who brought that up, but that's awesome. Yeah, this is a 7-year-old game. I heard that the budget to build this game was 2.5 times higher than that of Marvel Strike Force. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. I do not like Prince Kaimar. No. For no reason whatsoever. He's just not my style of character. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with Prince Chimera. I just like these characters that I just don't like. I don't like Painkeeper, Prince Chimera, Renegade. I just don't like them. I don't know. I feel like they're. I don't know. I feel like they're. You have to speed tune them. They're clunky. I just don't like it. Oh, should we do this? For Tag Arena, oh boy. All right, let's do it this way. Wow, we're gonna lose this. Amidst? I don't know what amidst is. Oh, Amius? Yeah, I know. Amius? Yeah, I went, I just rolled through Amius well, a couple days ago, right? And I was like, oh my God, when did this become like reasonably challenging? I was like, oh my God, this is great. I didn't auto it, but I got through it. Like, I felt like, I was like, well, why is this so easy? See if that's enough. Here we go. Jonas, it's not running right now. I don't know who else is streaming, but yeah, that's not running right now. Ah, we lost the character we needed. I don't think we win this at all. All right. Oh boy. I feel like this is the problem I'm having with Faction Wars. Is like, yeah, I can get through it, but how do I figure out how to auto it? You know what? Yeah, I got to work on Grim Forest today. That's going to be the plan of attack here in a minute. Also, something I don't understand in Grim Forest. So, like, yeah, I got to get through. This is normal, blah, 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 whatever, right? Quests. How do I collect 30 chests? I just have to look for them? I don't know where the other chest is. I've killed everything. I just got to click on them until I find it? Or did I miss it somewhere? Like I just didn't see it? Yeah, okay, let's do this. Why don't we collect this, and then while that... I see. Let's do this then. We'll look for him right now, but in the meantime, we'll run this in the background. All right, well, let's look for him. Normal footprint. Come on, you fucker. Found a chest. You. Okay. There we are. Thank you much, sir. Took a few clicks there? Yeah. Shadow, how's it going, my guy? Welcome in. Coming through for the very first time with a Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Did you know that Twitch is now owned by Amazon? And that's right, if you have Amazon Prime, you could click to Twitch and get one free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. Do it now. Is there some girl on Twitch with boobs that you like? Give it to her. All right, we got to go for them. All right, I need to check this. Okay, there we go. So we've got there, and there to finish up, and then we'll be done with Grim Forest. All right, that's fine. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, I just whatever. Took a few clicks there. Yeah. Let's see. Tagarina, Crypt, Gold Keys. Yeah, gold. That's done. So we got to finish up the We got to finish up the tower. Doom Tower. I got to finish that right now, and I got to finish Grim Forest, and there we go. In the meantime, let's do a quick artifact. Do we have artifact enhancement running right now? We do. All right, let's do that then. But before we do artifact enhancement, we're going to do something. We're going to go and let's filter by the top. And then we need it to be purple or better. Let's close that. We're interested in speed. See if any of these are not upgraded. Oh, I could try that too. Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot left to do. How come this is not showing up? Very strong. Yeah, we're going to try all of it. Savage. Well, let's collect that and let that run in. Well. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have backed out of that because now I have to do my filters over. We're in Savage, right? We'll do this until my energy's full or done. All right, let's see if we get something good here. We're trying to get triple rolls here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like autocracked is garbage so much. All right, let's see. We get this to 12. Ooh, look at that 11 there. Ooh, look at that 11. It didn't work, though. Uh-oh. Is this going to triple roll? It's going to triple roll, so this is going to be a re-roll opportunity right here. You ready to re-roll this? Big money, big money, big money. Good ski. Let's get some speed. kind of not good. Oh, look at this. This looks like a nice boy right here. Ooh. Speed 17. Holy shit. All right, that's a good one. Oh, look at that 9 right there. Oh, look at that. We're getting some. Those are actually all playable. These are actually very playable pieces. HP 16%. I'm trying to triple roll, and then if it's on an unfavorable stat, I'll like resistance is not the best. Feral, let's go. All right. Mercurial. Boy, look at all this mercurial. I probably need to play around with some of my characters' mercurial gear. This is going to get re-rolled right here. Right? I haven't done this in a while, actually. Well, this is good. That's garbage. That'll probably get sold no matter what. We're kind of doing this at the wrong time. Even though there's an event running, I kind of need to be ready to go during the next fusion. Even though the next fusion looks... Look at all this juicy mercurial gear. See if this is re-rollable or if it's too good to re-roll. Yeah, that's going to re-roll. No. Need to re-roll more often. Kind of sucks that you can't like double re-roll. Yeah, I'll try right now. Okay. I'm re-rolling it anyways. How's it going, Ritual? I made that significantly worse somehow. All right, let's filter out some of my garbage. Okay, that's done. Let's collect all this. Claim all. Cool. You want to prepare Terrace and Hellstar Warmaster PvE? I've never done, I've never geared Taurus, but I would think it would be, it depends on what you're fighting. If you're fighting clan, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to do Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss? Probably War Master. Other parts of the game? Well, are you going to use him in Arena? Well, if you're going to use an Arena, generally a character like that would be a Helm Smasher, right? I don't know what kind of gear, I actually don't know where you are in the game right now. Early-ish game, early, mid-game, early game, probably War Master is best. Here, I'll send you a video. This video should answer that question because this video is specifically targeting people trying to make a decision for War Master versus Helm Smasher when Hell Hades gives both options. I have an entire video about it. And that's what's going to be a majority of the conversation. Yeah, that question specifically goes into that topic in detail. All right. We are going to try to finish Grim Forest. All right. I didn't switch scenes there. Huh. Let's do this. Who's gonna go first? You? Boy, my damage feels weak. Back at ya. Oh, wow, we're close. Let's see here. Get wrecked. All right, now we're at the boss. Oh, boy. I got rid of one. She'll switch forms. Let's strip everything away with the special. Ouch. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Holy moly. Well, let's try that. Why are there so many sheeps? Come on. Yay, me! Woo! All right. Let's go here. I don't think this is good. Ah, not enough. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do you see that? Leonardo said, get fucked. Maybe I should have saved some stuff for this node. We've got a lot of crazy supports here. All right, we got to get through. Oh, man. Let's get through Sephi then. No, we want to save that. All right, well, I think we got to swipe some of that away. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, no. Why would you do that? All right, well. You jerk. Why are you so mean? Let's see here. We got to revive. Let's see. Let's try. Oh, get wrecked. All right, well, let's go. All right, bring everybody back shortly here, I guess. All right, well, let's do that. Almost got you. Please kill her. Okay, this is looking good. I'm gonna have to. He seems very good. I need to book him. If nothing else for the... Ah, that wasn't enough? All right, well. All right. A mythical tome? Holy shit. Holy moly. I did not expect. Oh, was that on there and I just didn't notice? Oh boy, mythical tome? All right, Marichka. Yeah, wow. I did not know that there was a mythical book. Watch them all get deleted right here. Go away! All right, they're gone. Ooh, this guy's in. Well, we got a lot of annoying people here, actually. Yeah, you're dumb. I knew she was gonna do that. We need Michinaki to strip all this nonsense away. Holy moly. There we go. That's exactly what we need. Oh, the fear. Oh my God. Such a garbage character. Absolutely trash character. Worst character in the game. Okay, let's do it, Mitch. We got Sun Wukong. Okay, both of them. Woohoo! All right, well, this should make a difference here. I'm going to do it this way. Hope I can boost the damage that way. Okay, clear. That'll speed us up a little bit. All right, one down. Oof. Oof. All right, Marichka Taurus. Always a good time. He's going to counterattack. Boom, right? Mm-hmm. Wow, get fucked. Holy moly. All right, let's try a different team comp because I believe that I had a problem with this the other day. Now, this is not better. I'll take a mythical tome all day long. All right. Who is my super? Well, let's wait. Oh, is that the? Yeah. All right, we'll save that for a little bit. I don't know what to do here. I feel like we just need to. Well, let's do this. We'll put a provoke out there. We'll cycle through this here. Okay. This doesn't feel too bad. All right. Let's see here. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Okay. Cool. All right. I don't know how we're going to beat this at all, but this is what's going to kill me is that right there, right? That's garbage. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. This whole team is garbage that we're playing up against. Yeah, it's garbage. Come on. Oh my God. We don't even get to take a turn. All right. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. All right. I can't beat this. Not with this team comp. Oh, let's see. I think I beat all of I beat all the little nerds. All of them. I don't know how, but I did. So what do we got left? Vendor. Oh, we can buy that one. Cool. I don't feel like sitting around for this. All right. Anybody need a roster review? Should have put that in the title. Oh, I don't know how to beat it. I mean, I could try one more time. I guess I have one more token, right? Kage? Yeah, I do, unfortunately. All right, internal prodigy. More of a question of how far you should extend gear to get Ultra Nightmare started. My experience with Brute Force and Ultra Nightmare is you pretty much should have to have all the characters booked, all of the middle roll at a minimum 16, all the rest of them at least at 12. Damage dealers need to have 16 on the amulet. If you're needing accurate, and you have to have like 225 minimum accuracy, I believe, or 250 accuracy, I have to go look. And then you're going to need like all your relics at 9. You're going to need books. You're going to need to have a good team comp. Probably most of the problems I've seen with, and you're going to need to have War Master masteries on most of them. The biggest problem I see also is the War Master not being used, and then the next thing I see happen all the time is people will go in with like four attackers, 1 support, when the ratio should probably be 2 attackers, 3 support, maybe 3 attackers, 2 supports. Depends on what you're doing. How do I look at someone's account? I gotta get you. We link up on Discord, and then you send me your email and password on Discord, and I pull it up on stream. I think you need a little more than 220 though. I need a relic takeover. Well, the purpose of the roster reviews are primarily the reason why I do them is that I want to make a video. You know, if there's something like if I as I've been doing these roster reviews, I see patterns of things, and then I when I start seeing the same pattern over and over again, that means I need to make a video about that pattern so people get the word out, right? Nice. It's a little bit concerning me. Wow. All right. Yeah, I could take a look at it. So the way to do that is to go onto Discord, my Discord server. Reminex, what's up, my guy? Go onto my Discord server and at me. So go into the raid part and just say @mobilegamer, and then I'll add you as a friend. What happened here? What happened? I gotta do it. That's how you do this game mode. Holy moly. He's gonna retaliate all like, please be enough. Oh, fuck off. Holy hell, that's garbage. Holy shit, that's garbage. Holy hell.
Your breast, the living emblem of Eve's heart. A gentle power, timeless and sublime.
Well, they're all gonna die. Hopefully I got a revive left over here. No, we're dead. I don't see Pythion lasting that long. Pythion last one more turn, maybe? Pythion. Maybe the stun is going to be the key. No, let's see if I can get rid of him here. If I get rid of him, then this is an easy match, right? Almost got... Okay, is this going to be enough? I'm the best! I'm the best! So, Sexy Beast, that's how you do it. That's how you do it! What's your PR for the DL Coalition? I'm about 8,000 points. How am I 10 points short? How do I get those last 10 points? Do you get points for just clicking on these? I'm 10 points short. Oh, you got to keep refreshing until you get the right team comp to beat it. You saw me do 4 refreshes on that. I don't know your champions. Hidden chest? Need to finish this up before it ends. Check quests? No, I have all the quests. I did 100% of the quests. That was the last quest. I don't understand why I'd be 10 points short. I did everything. Would there be a chest that's like and that's outside of what's required? I mean, I'll full click it here. Okay. Resets in 5 days. All right. I always put off doing this. It's wild to think that Empress is a support champion, right? I am doing good. Trying to figure out what to do for a video, though. Yeah. I wonder if I've ever beat this. I don't even want to mod these people. I mean, I got 2 of them modded, I guess. Let's see how it works. Will Kale and Cold Heart carry me? Maybe. I mean, I guess I will if I have to, but I just wasn't planning on it. A TTA team build? What's a TTA? I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, I just don't feel like putting... Oh, Tag Team Arena? What a garbage game mode until you get to silver and you can sim it. Tag Team Arena is... I don't know if there's any strategy there, really. Not until later. I'm in gold in Tag Team Arena, but I don't know that... I mean, you have to have 12 important characters, so I guess that's probably after you've Altner Nightmared and before you're doing Hydra. Yeah, I don't know if there's a Tag Team Arena guide. I'm trying to think about what that would be, what that would look like. What a garbage game mode, though. It's probably one of the worst game modes in Raid Shadow Legends, I think. Hmm. We'll go to Reddit here. Actually, we should go to Reddit now. Let me load up the next batch and then we'll go to Reddit. I hate the way this thing scrolls around like that. Oh, that would be an easy one. All right, let's go to Reddit. Why does it scroll up like that? It's kind of annoying. All right, one more here, and then we'll go to the other side. That is nothing. Oh, go to normal. I wish there was an easier a way to go through all these rooms quickly. Geomancer, Lugan. I don't have Lugan or Fane. How does Stag Knight get more damage than Geomancer? Is Geomancer useless? You have to kill Taurus and you can only target Taurus. If you hit Marichka, Taurus is going to counterattack. So I was constantly hitting Taurus, and then somehow the other three died. If that makes any sense. I didn't even target the other three. It's all, you just got, I mean, I was hard targeting Taurus the entire time, and the other three died on their own. They just evaporated somehow. I don't remember it more than that. Well, that's a team. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I just remember them dying, and then it was just Taurus. But I remember only hitting Taurus. And anytime that you do AoE, you're going to get smashed by Taurus. Kind of have to stun him. If you have a way of stunning Taurus, then you can kind of take out. But there's no point to killing... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you hit Marichka at all, Taurus is going to counterattack you. So that's the problem. Oh, get out of here. What? How do you farm his souls? I hate how it scrolls up to the top. I'm going to say that every time that it does that. Ooh, what's putting you? I love that, like, when you come through here, you get to see what you upgraded since the last time you came through here. It's like, oh, I didn't have Marius last time. What's up? Hey, Nips, did you see how this is turning out? $400 to $361. We're in second place now. I need to eat lunch. Although we're going to eat dinner at 4. My favorite dolls transform and go pew, pew, pew. Hey, I need to transform some of these. They're not dolls. I pulled Senna 2 days ago. Oof. Wait, you got Senna. Do you have heal? You have more continuous heals on the team? Her speed's based off continuous heals, right? I don't have her. It's not a doll. Oh, what happened there? Uh-oh, that's not good. I don't know, Sky Blue. I don't have those champions. I'm generally, I mean, I know what Elva does, I know what Senna does, but I know what Ultra, but I don't have them personally in my account. My understanding is that if you want Senna to pop off, you're going to need somebody like Donatello. Senna's going to pop off with the character. Whenever a continuous heal buff activates on an ally, fill the turn meter of allies by 5%. Yeah, so I mean... in theory, she should be better than Deacon. She's generally considered to be one of the best turn meter champions in the game. Senna, yeah. But like I said, I have no first-hand experience with playing her. I don't have her. You win. Yep. Yep. So you got it. Congratulations, Sexy Beast. I'm glad I was able to help you with that. You've helped me so much with the optimizer tool. Feels nice to help somebody that's helped me a ton. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I think the optimizer tool, maybe that would be a good video. I like that idea. I do like that idea quite a bit. Oh, let's keep going. Room 3. 2. I need to see this Bumblebee movie. As far as I can tell, I like the aesthetic of the Bumblebee movie the best. Kind of like a hybrid of G1 and Bayverse, from what I can see. But I do think all the... it's probably an awful movie from what I've heard. Yeah, You Are a Snitch. It's a good movie? All right. Yeah, I think I would. Why am I a snitch? All right, so I did all of them. I'm asking. What? Let's see where we are. Nothing we can do there. I think that's that. Is that it? I am asking what? Let me see. Oh shit, I messed that up. Fuck. Are you a snitch? What? I don't know. Who would I be snitching to? I don't understand. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Can I use it on my phone? Because I'm only going to watch it on my phone. All right. I think we're done for today. Are you guys hating this event? Are you guys hating this event? I want to beat this one right here. I don't watch on my TV. I actually don't use the television at all. That is outside my domain. Yeah, I don't use the television. I've got a television in the bedroom, a television in the living room, and I watch it zero. Both of them zero. I only watch stuff on my phone. It's not as good as Event Dungeon. No. I would have loved if we had a pinpoint Event Dungeon right now. I feel like I'm so close on this and I don't know what to do. Oh, she's stuck in there. Four, 3, 3. Cool. Need to stop doing that. Fuck you. Free stuff is free stuff. Yeah, I don't know why people are pissed off at it. Like, I guess it's just not good for like a large percentage of the player base. Like, they're not getting. Hmm. Am I just disconnected and it's awful? That's why people hate it. Yeah, it's kind of a one and done event from what I could see. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I mean, let's see if I can, let's do this real quick. I think what I want to do is, let's do this. Let's save her gear here. Filter, preset manager. All right, and then let's see. Let's strip Donatello away. Let's see if this gets me over the top. And then right here, we need to, well, we want filter, we want equipped also. We need, oh my God, why does it do this? Oh, I see. I only care about protection. Let's see. No, And then I don't care about you at all. Okay. Let's see if this works now with a 9-piece protection. I've been playing with this one for a while, and I don't know how much better the damage is, though. Just as from a roster view? Okay, I see it, sir. I see you now. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna do a run here, and then I sent you a friend request. You have to accept that. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. So where do I need to be tracking on this to hit 85 million? To hit 85 million, I got to be tracking what? 40 million by turn 10, you think? I think I'm going to have to 40 million by turn 10, do you think will be enough? That's all I need. Neovenom. I just don't think this is going to be enough damage. This might make it. This might make it. Yeah, changing Hilvy to protection gear might have been all I needed. From Mercurial. Well, I hit 40 million. The mid 20s, maybe 30, but the damage starts to dial back at some point because everything about him gets crazy over 20. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 85 million. That's only because that's an extra 1,000 points. That'll put me at 9,000 points. Because if you get to 10,000 points, then you max out the event. I'm talking about personal contribution. Well, it depends on what the community does. And I'm also willing to book what's his face because I've been using him in Grim Forest. Granny T, yeah, whatever his name is. He's actually way better than I thought he was. I wish I would have gotten the the stars on him. Like I just didn't have the presence to get all the stars on him. Yeah, I like him. Yeah, he's been great. I don't remember. I don't really want... I hate moving gear around. Like, I'll move gear around, like, on the last day or something. But right now, I just don't really want to do that. I hate it. Oh, no. I mean, I will if I have to, but I'm planning on not moving gear around. Okay. Well, I would hope it would be. Wait a minute, your password is Pussy Slayer 420 Blaze It? Holy shit, dude. That's some serious big dick energy there, brah. No, wait a minute. What? I was 83 million? All right. I didn't want to do this. It's come to this. Didn't want to do this, and I'm not. I know what you're gonna say is we save it for. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. All right. Well, let's see. 5. All right, we got to try this one more time. I mean, there is a tournament running, so I guess there's some side benefit to this, but not. All right, we got to try one more time. I've been wanting to do him for a while. All right, I'll get to your account here shortly. I'm sorry, I got distracted with winning the game. Please gently use lube as it's my first option. Oh, you've been around a long time then, my guy. Thank you. So that makes me smile. That makes me smile so much that means you've been around for a while. Holy shit, dude. I love it. Gladly. I will do it. I just want to see how far I can get on this. I wasn't paying attention a minute ago when it let's see here. I'm not gonna lie, some of these are not at all fun to transform, and this is one of them. I just don't enjoy it at all, for that matter. I need to. Some of them, like the Mecha Invasion Devastator one, is a total pleasure. This one is most of them are just a pain in the ass. Like I feel it's like, oh man, I hate this. I need to only buy ones that, like, the community says, oh, this is like a total pleasure. It's like butter and makes me get a boner every time that I transform this guy. I mean, I like the way this guy looks, but I just find that it's like, that's a good bar to meet. I mean, I gotta find, I mean, I just need to, like, research them quite a bit before I get them, because, like, if I mean, it's fine if I'm gonna just leave it in this mode here, but you know, you guys know that I'm not a collector. I do not like them just sitting on the wall and never using them. You know, I've talked about it a bunch. It's like, dude, I want to use them. I want to play with it. I want to have fun. And if they're not fun to transform, oh, I got to get my lunch. This is not doing more damage, though. Well, maybe it is more damage. Yeah, this is more. This should be enough damage to go over the 85 million, right? Oh no, 791. That's way higher than it was before. I wasn't hitting 791 on Granny T. I was hitting like closer to. Yeah, this is more damage. All right. Grimlock and Star Wars Lego. So I have Bumblebee, Optimus Prime, and then I'm in the middle of doing Soundwave Lego. I don't like this. I don't like the Legos either. Like it's taking me like 2 weeks to get through the Soundwave, and like, ugh. I'm like on 8 of 12. So it's almost done, I guess. Were you gonna do it? All right, my lunch is coming. I'm gonna, and then lunch is coming. We'll finish this, and then I'll do offer review. I'm sorry for the delay. It's just I'm hungry. $67 million. Might have to play this manually too. Come on. There we go. I don't think we're going to hit 85 here. Well, how come it was so much higher before? Yeah, I was almost at, I hit 83 million. Why is this so much more garbage? She not, what the hell's going on? Is she not doing this? Okay, then maybe I need to change the settings. Yeah. All right. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'll take all this stuff, but that's not what I... All right. Hold on. So it was just Mikage that was being dumb, right? Nobody else, just Mikage. You can't. It's restricted. Yeah, this is a restricted mode. This is not the normal one. This is the one where I can only use this is like stage 4. And I think I also want this first choice because that gives the boost the damage, right? That just strips the buffs. Okay, that's really weird. Maybe this is the cool thing right here. I'm gonna grab my food. Okay, so this seems to be working a lot better. The number of buffs is staying a lot higher, which also means more damage because we got a 9-piece protection on Hillview. I feel like this should be quite a bit higher. Last time we came in at like 41, 42 at 10 million. This is stage 4. Holy moly. This is stage 4. This is not the main stage. This has extremely restricted champions. There is no other shadow cannon I can use. It's not set up for... if I could use Donatello, it'd be... Or Leonardo, I'd be using Leonardo. Yeah. Yeah, Leonardo's not available on this stage. But yes, Leonardo would be amazing here, and it would have been done 3 days ago or whenever this came out. All right, so the damage is, we're going to get over 85 million, so this is good. Yeah, on stage 1, I got almost 200 million, I think. Rhino using Odin? Woof. That's great. Oh my god. Wow, this is so much more damage, right? I can't believe Mikage is just dumb like that. Holy moly. Oh, I think we're gonna do it. All right, I think this is gonna do it, and then we'll do the roster review. Come on, we need 5 million more. And then we'll be at 9,000 points. $82 million, $83 million. Come on, almost. I think this is so close, though. 500,000 coming in for. Oh my God, it's so close. Please just go. Did that do it? That did it? Oh, come on, almost. Oh, I think that, okay. I'm the best. Yeah, I've got a multi-pack. I've been getting it at Costco. This is strawberry. I think strawberry is my most favorite one, but I like the cherry one also. All right, we'll do the roster review after this. Wow, I just wasn't sure we were gonna get here. So it was all about Mikage's A2 special being dumb. Wow. Yeah, it's over right here. $1,000 points. So that puts me at over 9,000. Over 9,000. Yeah. Yeah. So that was stage 4. So the idea is to get over 85 million on stage 4. So I can work on stage 5, stage 2. So personal, I actually 8,800. 8,800 will put me at what? 17,600. Oh man, this is where the good stuff is. I see how they have this set up, like really tight. All right, let me put my gear back the way it was. I gotta put my gear back the way it was, or else I'll go insane. And I don't normally move this stuff around. Everything's going well. All right. I think we're done. Well, all right. So let me see where we're at. 8,800. 194 on that one. Probably will work on this one next. 750. 1,750 would put me at 9,500. All right. I don't know if I'll max out this event. All right. All right, logging out of this account. Neo Venom. So what I'm going to mostly be looking at is, are there fundamentals wrong with your approach to the game and what to focus on next? So it's less going to be about individual characters. It's going to be about core thought processes of Raid Shadow Legends. Oftentimes, people's approach to the game needs to be modified more than what characters in their roster or what characters work here, any of that. Ooh, first things first, I need to look to see how many, or sometimes, very often, the main problem and people like, the thing that people don't want to hear the most is that need to play the game more. Nobody wants to hear that, but oftentimes that is the main thing. Like, for example, this week I have 162 wins in Arena. And that's probably going to be the first thing I look at in your account. Like, are you even committed to playing this account? Let's do this real quick. All right, you got that. All right, 11,000 energy, level 62. Yeah, 23. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do for you. You don't really play it. You know what I mean? I have 162 wins on my account for the week. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at it. Missions. Okay, you're working on Arbiter. Okay. Oh, you're close to Arbiter. Oh, you're going to get stuck down here. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too. Where you're going to get stuck on your Arbiter missions is right here. Although you're pretty close on that. You might be okay. All right, Arbiter's good. Let's take a look at where you are in the arena. Gold 1. Oh, wow, you got some good characters. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's go up against this one right here. Yeah. Do you have another turtle? Yeah, there's something wrong with your gear. He-Man should be deleting people. Okay, we'll look at that. Something wrong with your gear. Let's see. All right, so this looks good. Also, attack is probably the worst stat in the game. It just is. It affects the least number of characters positively. So you've had this account for years. Okay. Okay. Ooh, you have Ezio lead. I mean, why not use Ezio? Okay. All right, so I've imported your roster into this, and I'm going to sort for what your personal best champions are. Prince Chimera. All right, so these are your best characters in your roster right here. All right, here you go. Those are the best characters in your entire roster. I'm going to suggest that you abandon the idea of turtles in your arena team. And He-Man's great. Predator's great. Michelangelo is great. Is this your roster? What is going on? There's nothing to look at in roster reviews, Marvel Strike Force. Go to the roster tab and hit squads, and then just look and build characters that are at the top of the list. Yeah, I would offer roster reviews of Marvel Strike Force if there was anything to suggest. I feel like it's mindless. Mindless game. No, there's just nothing to do. I mean, I just like I feel like as far there's no customization in Marvel Strike Force. You can't build a character wrong. So it's what characters should you be building? Well, you just look at that list. It's built in game. Um, they've made Marvel. It used to be back in the day. Um, there were things to look at in Marvel Strike Force, but I feel like the game has been stripped down to like almost nothing really. I think that your arena team should be He-Man, Michelangelo, Predator, and Alice. Or oh man. Or Freja. So I'm a little concerned about your masteries. Masteries are not done, not done, or done, not done, not done, not done, not done. I mean, oh, Skeletor. Oh, like for example, Michelangelo. If you're gonna use if you're gonna do anything inside of Ultra Nightmare, you have to have this War Master. You're just not gonna get anywhere against Demon Lord without this War Master. Even your supports have got to have it, all of it. Yeah, this is this not your account? Is this somebody else's account? Oh, no, this is your account. That's good. Okay. This is the gear he came with, yeah. All right, what character do you have geared correctly in your opinion? What character are you happy with their gear? No. Okay. Let's start from the most basic thing in Raid Shadow Legends, I guess. So in Raid Shadow Legends, this middle row is the most important. What makes this row the most important is that they can have percent-based stats as the primary. This is flat defense. This is crit rate percentage. This is great. Flat defense, awful. Like, this is an unplayable piece of gear when it says flat defense. In general, in this row right here, if they say flat defense with no percentage, flat HP with no percentage, flat attack is probably not a playable piece of gear that should never be used. Ever. It's just not good. Here in the boots area, probably in general, the only piece of gear that should be here is speed in the primary stat. Primary stat, speed. Primary stat, speed. So this is not going to work. Yeah, it's just, they're not going to work. Here's the way to look at it in Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, no. Here's the way it works in Raid Shadow Legends. At this level of account, you know, I see that you're doing sets. You got to focus on stats over sets. That will change when you have an abundance of gear and you're at 2,000 gear and you're deleting gear constantly. Yeah, you're gonna have options to build sets. But, you know, you have 298 pieces of gear. Sets are not a thing. It's going to be, all right, we'll start a video. That's the gear you came with? What do you mean? This account is in your guild? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of all right. I'm only gonna redo one character, and I think the character we're gonna focus on today is Michelangelo. Yeah, because Michelangelo is going to be used in your arena team no matter what. And Michelangelo going first is going to be pretty awesome. If Michelangelo can go first, and if oh boy, oh, I hope this doesn't happen. I'm going to hit this button right here. Oh my God, no! No, no, no! No! Don't worry. That doesn't matter. That never matters. Don't worry about where you got the gear from. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good, man. I'm trying to be nice on you, but no, this is not good. All right. I'm sorry, I'm so dramatic. I'm being silly too. All right, we'll do some Mike. Okay, so we're gonna build a team of He-Man, Michelangelo, Raphael. Oh God, and Alice, I guess. Yeah. No. Okay, you're good. Okay. It's roster review time. We're going to look at Rex Thorne. And I think this is a perfect account to go over some of the fundamentals of here in Raid Shadow Legends, specifically when it comes to gear and relics. And I'm going to do some screenshots and before and after. And the primary focus of this video is going to be Michelangelo. Michelangelo was probably one of the best free-to-play giveaway login champions. Ezio is also. But as far as the one that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside is going to be Michelangelo. And we're going to talk about it. Now, if you haven't done so already, click the link and start helping me out in the tournament, man. There's a tournament that's going to be over tomorrow and could finish in second place ahead of Arnold. And it's coming with 3 amazing champions. Stolen, P-Laps, use promo code RAID7 in the first 24 hours. Log in for 7 days and get Ezio, who's up there with Michelangelo, in my opinion. But we're going to focus on Michelangelo today. So there's 5 teams. So my main nemesis is going to be Arnold T101. And he is at 361,000. I'm at 404,000. The tournament ends tomorrow. And what that means, if we get second place, because Trump and Karen are actually first, and I don't think we can catch them, but we're going to basically split $3,000, $1,500, so I can buy more Transformer toys. I don't know. But the way that you can help me out is by playing the game on the new account and Arbiter missions, arena battles, and then going up in levels. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Plus, it's the best promo code I've ever had, except for Miscreated Monster. I helped him pick out those codes for the tournament, but I told them what to do, but they did that. I don't know what the deal is on that. So ignore him. Everything else on the account is really, really good. All right. So let's start with the bad first here on Michelangelo. Michelangelo, let's just take a look at his kit firstly, and he's fully booked. And there's some good things about his kit that I really like. He's got evade, that's fine. But he has this place shield buff equal to 300% of this champion's attack on this champion for 1 turn whenever they receive a hit. So the primary focus on Michelangelo is going to be have as much attack as possible, because that is a secondary value. Now, on other champions, one might not focus on attack that much. And then typically on damage dealers, the idea is that you want to have 100% crit chance and a good amount of crit damage, and then have a lot of the base stat that this character requires, which is attack. But there's an added value, and we're going to place higher importance on attack. The other thing, too, is Michelangelo places a lot of negative effects, and so he's going to need to have a certain amount of accuracy to be Michelangelo. Michelangelo will not be Michelangelo if he doesn't have enough accuracy to land the negative effects. And if the idea is, let's say, Demon Lord, the like Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, you're going to need probably 225. Let's just say 225 is kind of a base minimum. Maybe we'll push 250. So let's take a look at what's going on in this account right here. We've got a reasonable amount of accuracy. 194 probably needs to be a little bit high. Speed is very low. That number needs to be probably closer to 200. And then we have a good amount of attack. And so this is where we're going to get into the weeds of it, is that this middle row in Raid Shadow Legends is absolutely the most important row in the entire game. It just is. And the reason for that is that they have percent-based stats. So right here, HP. Now, this is awful. There's 3 stats to avoid pretty much at all costs here in this middle row: flat HP, flat attack, and flat defense. It pretty much makes these 3 pieces of gear unplayable. Percent HP, percent defense, percent attack is going to be the way to go. It's just kind of the dead stat in Raid Shadow Legends. And the top row, there's not much you can do about it. In the weapon slot, that's always going to be attack. Here in the helmet slot, it's always going to be HP. And in the shield slot, it's always going to be defense. Those are the defaults. And so when these top 3 pieces in the top row, it's going to be more about the secondary stats. And that's just the way it's designed. Now, here in this middle row, you have to focus primarily on this primary stat and it being percent based. So that's going to be the first thing that we absolutely change in this account, is to get rid of those. And I think that's a general rule of thumb, is to avoid at all costs, and this middle row that. Now, you don't have a choice up here. You don't have a choice right here. Now, this piece right here, there is a small amount of them that are crit damage. And on a damage dealer, that is going to be the preference here on the amulet, is going to be percent damage. Now, this one here does not have a percent. Sometimes it's flat attack, flat defense, but there's also the availability of being accuracy and or resistance. Same thing is going to be true right here. Sometimes you're getting accuracy primary stat. And then lastly, as a general rule of thumb right here, in the boots slot, speed. In Raid Shadow Legends, I think there are 2 alpha stats. The first one is going to be speed, and that's true in almost all turn-based games. Whoever goes first and whoever goes the most often in a turn-based game is generally going to be successful. The other stat, which is not really disclosed well in Raid Shadow Legends, is accuracy. Michelangelo will not be Michelangelo and do all of his cool, nifty tricks if they don't land. And then lastly, what I'm going to tweak is going to be the relics. This is a huge deal. There's a forge right here, relic crafting. There is no upside to not opening these. There are tons and tons of amazing rare relics. The one thing that I will say about this is always use the same color. Purples with purples, blues with blues, legendaries with legendaries, mythicals with mythicals. Don't mix rarities. It's okay to mix. I mix the different ones all the time. So we're going to focus on that as well and see how well we can do. There's no reason you don't want to re-roll them. I wouldn't re-roll them. Yeah, on this account, I'm not re-rolling his gear. I have a whole philosophy on re-rolling, and it's on the top row only. The reason why I never re-roll the middle roll, because you re-roll to something garbage, and that's not worth the risk. Where the top row, you can't re-roll the primary stat into garbage. How are you going to feel if you re-roll this and it has speed, and then has speed? You know, you get a 42 speed, and then it's flat attack. I don't re-roll the middle row. I don't like it. It's just a setup for extreme disappointment. And like right here, HP 23, HP 3. If we re-roll this and it gives like a 28 speed or something absurd, and then it's flat attack, it's a waste. I only re-roll this top row because the primary stat is fixed, and I'm looking for triple or quad rolls and whatever I'm looking for. That's just my approach to re-rolling. All right. You don't need to put that in the video, Joe. All right. First things first, let's open up all this. Let's see. That's a good one. Put that on Deacon Armstrong. Put that on a lot of characters. That's a good one. So far you've pulled two pretty good playable relics. That's garbage. I actually probably should just say what they are as they come up. That's a good one. That can be used in a lot of different characters. Okay, that probably will end up on Michelangelo. Primary stat attack, accuracy, plus it drops below 50%, it heals. That's a strong consideration for Michelangelo right there. Garbage. Garbage. There's another good one. This is also going to allow Michelangelo to solo like the Scarab King, whatever that annoying shell guy with the shields. You probably can put that on Michelangelo and walk away from it. That's mediocre. Garbage. 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 That's great. I'm looking for the Talon. The other one that I might put on Mike is going to be the Talon. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing the Molten Death Bell. You've got a bunch of those now. But pay attention to the Molten Death Bell and the Journal. That's garbage. Garbage. Oh! Well, okay. So this is one of the better relics in all of Rage Saddle Legends on long fights. Actually, if you're going to use Michelangelo in Demon Lord, this is the relic to use. This is the relic to use in Demon Lord. That is the relic to use in Demon Lord. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a W right there. But it's not great on shorter fights. Oh, you pulled 2. Holy shit. You can get as many as you want. Like anybody in your Demon Lord team that does damage and puts negative effects probably should have this. That's a great relic. That's not going to be good on He-Man, because He-Man does not place negative effects. In fact, I'll show you I'm hoping to pull the one that'll be good on He-Man. I'm surprised you haven't pulled it yet. Yeah, they're really good. PC Badger's like, yeah, that's a good one. This is also a top tier relic to use on any healer or any turn meter increased character. So Deacon Armstrong, any support champion, that's going to be like a no-brainer if they heal or give turn meter. It doesn't have to be both and or. Oh, holy shit. 3 of them. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, that might make you being able to get through. Okay, so that might make you get through like the Demon Lord. So this is going to be the default relic for damage dealers. So like put this on He-Man. This is going to go on He-Man. Something like He-Man. This is because He-Man doesn't place any negative effects, so the coronet does no value. This is going to go on He-Man. Yeah, Talon's pretty good. This is good on any team revivers, which I didn't see on your account, actually. Kind of a generic, kind of a baddish relic overall. Okay, we're done with that. We're going to do Michelangelo. Let's screen grab this first. Godseeker is probably better with the journal. Yeah, I would put the journal on Godseeker. I don't know. She's not a team revive, though. I think I would put the journal Necrotis on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. All right, I just want you to wrap your head around this. The changes I'm making to Michelangelo will make him do 155% more damage. It's wild. I actually don't like that, though. The speed is not good. I don't like that. Let's do this. No, that's not going to work. The speed is not enough. Maybe 188%? No, we need the speed to be higher. That's not going to work. Let's see. Let's switch this around. Let's drop this down. $198%? Oh, wait. No, clear. Start. 200 and... where's the speed on this? How come you're not getting any speed here? Do you not have any, All right. Wow, you just don't have speed on your account, I guess. All right. All right, so we've tweaked some gear, and the main thing about what's going on right here is he doesn't have a ton of gear, 300 pieces of gear. So sets are going to be more important. Scratch all of that, Joe. All right, so we're getting somewhere on his gear. Now, the main thing I want to say, too, is that 302 pieces of gear, stats are going to be way, 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 way more important than sets. So we're getting some value right here with some set bonuses, but not a ton. Now, we're going to go and upgrade these, and there's some other suggestions I'm going to make. The main thing I want to say is that taking this top row to 16 is not of high value. Taking this middle row to 16 is going to be of high value. Now, the reason for that is this top row all has flat stats. Attack, flat stats right here, which is going to be HP. It's fixed. Same thing right there with defense. So those could stay at 12. There's just not, it's going to be a lot of silver. It could be 2-3 million silver to go from 12 to 16, where this middle row is going to get a lot of the value. So I got to say that if you're going to be playing the character, you're going to want them to be at least at 12. Now, not a lot of silver on this account, but this should cost about 200 to 400,000, 400,000 right there. And so we'll take this up as much as possible. You don't have any silver! Oh my God, I don't know what to do. All right. I need to do this. That's 3 million silver. No, he doesn't have enough gear to sell. He's got 300 pieces of gear. You don't sell gear when you have 300 pieces of gear. You sell gear when you have 2,000 pieces of gear. What you do when you don't have any gear is don't take stuff to 16. Oh my God, you can't take anything to 16. What are you going to use with this? I need silver. He's got to go to 12. Okay. Crit damage. Amazing. All right. So you got to be very, 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 very selective on what you take to 16. And it's just going to be the percent ones. This is a consideration to take to 16. And then also right here, that's a consideration to take 16. Attack, that's fine. Attack, that's fine. This would be better maybe if it was speed, but he doesn't have a lot of speed boots on this account. All right, so we're going to put there's two particular pieces of relics that would be good right here. This gives attack plus accuracy and is going to improve the sustain. In fact, Michelangelo is pretty cool because he can solo the scarab with this golden elixir. So if you're in Tower or Cursurity and you're against that scarab king, I don't remember what his full name is, but the one that has the crazy shields, and every time you attack him, he goes crazy on you. He can solo that guy by himself with this golden elixir. But I think the main point of this account is going to be going into Demon Lord. This is going to be the main one right here. The Coronet. Over longer fights, it's going to get up to 30% damage, which is bonkers. And it has attack and accuracy, which are both stats that Michelangelo needs. Now let's take a look at what we got here and find one. 5% damage, that's good in arena and dungeon battles. Both of those are good choices. I feel like this is the default one right here. Turn meter increase effects are 10% more effective on the wearer. I'm going to leave that alone for right now. And then right here, there's one that I really like. I really love this one. Wearer ignore 3% of the target's defense. The target is under 2 or more debuffs. That's one of my favorite damage dealer, more common than not triangles. Other thing too is that to do anything inside of Demon Lord, kind of got to have War Master. War Master is going to be the way it goes. So what happened with Michelangelo? Michelangelo has an immense more amount of attack, 6,200, where before it was at 4,700. That's a big change. And then right here, speed 152 from 142. It's about the same amount of speed. Accuracy 298, which is a little bit high. It doesn't need to be that high, but I guess as you go further on to the game. But I think 250 is kind of what you need to get through, let's say, any of those dungeons like Dragon 25, things like that. You need about 250. And then the next thing that's going to be mostly important is that crit rate is at 74% and crit damage is at 252. If you look at right here, that it was at 5460. Optimally, you want this crit rate to be at 100%. So crit damage can go up because if and when we get more abundance of silver, I don't think this is that much silver because you got to take everything to 12 if you're going to play the character. And I would avoid going to 16, especially on the top row. But once you have like lots and lots of silver, like silver, you don't know what to do. Then you can start considering taking that middle row, specifically with the percent damage, because that's going to go from 52 to 80%. Other thing now is that we're going to focus on glyphs. Glyphs are going to be super important to do a lot of damage and upgrade your character. You're going to want to go in here and chant. Doesn't look like he has a ton of glyphs. Now, Michelangelo needs attack. That's going to be the way that he gets his shields, and we're going to put some speed on there. That will help a little bit. Doesn't look like he's not doing a lot inside of Faction Wars, but that's going to be the next level of progression. Now, one of the more important things to do on boots is to send them. He doesn't have any sending materials, which is going to be the next level, but once you have some of these oils or whatever they're called, the dust, the oils, I can't remember what that one's called. Actually, I got to look it up. Yeah, those are the oils. Then you can get extra speed, which is going to be very important as well. So that is going to be a generic good build. I'm going to say a couple things. 16's the middle row is fine. 12's up here. You got to do 12s. You got to do 12s. But generally avoid taking top row, this ring, to 16 at all. Percent-based ones like here is going to be great candidates for 16. If you're going to play a piece of gear on a character, it probably should be at 12. Got to finish the masteries. And the most important one, as far as going to Demon Lord, is going to be War Master. There's some exceptions to that. There's a lot of exceptions to everything. If you can get speed inside of the boots, that is going to serve the best. Absolutely. And then I think in general, it's pretty easy to take relics to 9. And most of the functional relics going to be to 9. He pulled a lot of relics. This is going to be a great one. The book can go, let's say, on his God Seeker. And then he also pulled this right here, which can go on his He-Man. This is another good one right here. Crit damage, 20% chance, 10% more damage when attacking. That's going to be the Talon, but the Geocrescent wears tagged after killing an enemy, deals 20% more damage. That's going to be better in wave content, where the Coronet is God tier right here when going up against Demon Lord. So there's a couple tools that I would recommend. Hell Hades Optimizer tool is pretty steep learning curve, and it's only available on the PC client. I do find this to be a good way of learning how to gear on Raid Shadow Legends. It kind of can steer you wrong, and you have to play with it. But I want to say that this is largely where it started to get some of the fundamentals. And some of the fundamentals that are apparent right here is like percent based on this middle row is absolutely going to be vital to moving forward in Raid Shadow Legends. So appreciate everybody that has been helping me out on the tournament. The tournament's going well. I hope to win. We are in the lead right now, and hopefully we will win. You're going to get all these characters right here. Link in the description, and use promo code RAID7 in the first 24 hours. Log in for 7 days. This is actually ending here sometime this week. Okay, bye for now. Yeah, all right. That is one character. You kind of got to go through and play with all your characters. I'm going to set up an arena team for you, okay? Real quick. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on this, but I do want to set up at least arena team for you. How does that sound? We're going to do He-Man. He-Man's focus is going to be damage. We got to get him. That's all he needs is damage. And then he does need some speed. So why don't we give him, how much speed does Michelangelo have? He probably needs to be slower than Michelangelo. Why don't we make him 150? Yeah, look at the damage increase right there. 170% more damage. 160. Let's do 154. Michelangelo's at 153. Let's make Michelangelo a little faster. He's at 155, so we're going to get 154 on He-Man. No. We don't want to do that. Live refresh. Clear, start. $154. Okay, that's great. I'm thinking we should just do Leonardo. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Predator is going to be good. Live refresh. Champions. Predator. Optimize for damage. Stats. We want him to be 150. We're also going to target him for about 200. Oh, I don't know if I want him to be 100. Let's do 151. Yeah, your account's kind of borked as far as your other gear. And so I'm trying to leave you with at least a team that works for Arena, because that's where you're going to live to finish the Arbiter missions at some point anyways. And then we're going to do Raphael just because Raphael's fun. Raphael doesn't need any accuracy, right? And you got him in Feral. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that. And we're going to put this Gore Crescent on him also. Is that not Raphael? Yeah, Raphael, you got a Feral. We don't want that. Yeah, Raphael's pretty good. I think it'll be fun. Damage. Let's see. Stats. We want speed on him. Oh, this put him in Savage. Woo! All right. I like that a lot. No, I don't like that. Configure. Oh, I've been doing this wrong. Stats. Fantastic. Let's see. Let's put this on him. That doesn't matter much, but we'll do that. Let's put He-Man with the Talon. He's already got the Talon. And then who was the other character? 1, 2, 3. Predator. Edit. I don't know what to do on Predator. Let's do that. All right, so this should wreck nerds. We had trouble with this one before. Yeah, play seriously. We're gonna be good to. Oh my god, I forgot this. All right, let's see how this go. Not Mondays. The best time to farm Minotaurs during CVC, but I don't know. She's gonna revive him. No! Yeah, this team's gonna do a lot better with Arminer. You just got outsped there. Let's find need to leave in 15. All right. Let me, I'm gonna send this off to Joe. Predator is so good. My drive. Yeah, we got dinner plans. They're going to be a lot faster. Yeah, you need to make this team a lot faster. I'm trying to figure out how to make the team faster. All right, I think I know how to make the team better and faster. Deacon Armstrong, live refresh, optimize, stats. Why would Deacon Armstrong need any of that? Minion, your speed is no good. Okay. What you need is to farm dragon like crazy. And you need to get into dragon 20. Yeah, this is just not going to work. Yeah, you need to have this like this. I mean, well, I mean, maybe, let's make this work. Actually, I can make that work. Let's see if I can make this work. Equipping game. And then Deacon needs to be... Let's leave that alone for now. All right, I think this might fix the arena problem. So this is a team right here that there was struggle with up here at the top. And we're going to get rid of Raphael and we're going to put in Deacon Armstrong. Let's see if this works. All right, so that fixed that. I feel like this may have fixed. Yeah, this fixed the. All right, we just fixed your arena problem right here, because we lost to this. Deacon fixed the arena problem. All right. We lost to this one also. All right, so Deacon, see how this team works now? I feel like you can run over Arena now with Deacon plus He-Man. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, you're just going to destroy Arena with these two. Anyways, the rest of your account's artifacts is fucked because I moved everything around. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you should be able to run over Arena with this team here. Anyways, bye for now. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hasta la limo.